Jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of the end of Heavensward, because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Osaf, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Aiko, thank you so much for stopping by the streamy today. And Haru, thank you so much for being here. Always good to see you. Favorite shut in, thank you for shutting in and tuning in. I don't know why I always want to say that. It's so corny. And hi, Lasty. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. And I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. How are we all doing? I am so excited. I'm so happy. You know what? I just gotta say it. I'm so happy because I got back a commission, and it is from one of my favorite artists, and he is a member of our community, and he's a fantastic artist. And of course, it is the summer, so it is a summer piece. But should I just show it? It's on Twitter, but do you guys want to see it on stream? It is very Garrick. It's Garrick Core. It's not Garrick. It's Kieran, but it's Garrick Core. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Here is the artwork. This is the commissioned artwork by my beloved, by Fisk, who is a fantastic beefy artist. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter. It's on Blue Sky as well. But yeah, I love how it turned out. It's so amazing. It's so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, if you guys want to check it out, please check it out on Twitter and Blue Sky. Because yeah, I could just gush forever. In fact, I did gush forever. I was being really annoying about it in DMs. But I'm happy. We have the commission that came in. And Jarko, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. But also, I just got a lot done today. Today's a day of getting things done. I was a little irritated because work, like day job stuff, but then the commission came in, and then I was like, you know what, let's lock in. So I locked in. I did things great. I got some good sleep. That was like another good thing, is that we had a lot of good sleep this weekend. I leveled up Monk this weekend as well. I wilded out. If you can see here, my Monk's level is 45. So he's about to hit level 50. It's really crazy. Honestly, I kind of want to do like roulettes and stuff if we are able to, just so we can try to get him to 50. But if not, it's no big deal. The goal for today's stream is I want to finish Heavensward's main story, because we are now at patch 3.3, which is the finale for Heavensward's main act. It's 6 quests long, so it shouldn't take too long. And then afterwards, I want to get started with Alexander. I don't know how long the Alexander raid series is. If it's as long as the Bahamut one, Bahamut was like maybe 2 or 3 hours. We can try getting it done today. If we can't, if I run out of time, if I just feel tired, then we'll go ahead and do it tomorrow as well, because we do have a stream tomorrow. But yeah. Also, if you guys want to join us, hi Blue Moss, welcome in. We're playing on Fairy in the Ether Data Center, and this is not my first playthrough, but we do have people here that are going through the story fresh and new. I want to make sure that their experience is preserved well. So we're treating this as if this is a blind playthrough. So be mindful about spoilers and all that good stuff. And yeah. I don't know, how was your guys' day? Wait, did I even have a check-in question ready for today? I don't think I do. I think my check-in question is still, what is your favorite SpongeBob meme? We did take the day off yesterday. We were playing SpongeBob. It ended up being a lot of fun. Hi, Von Zernius. Welcome in. I don't know. You ask me a check-in question. You guys ask me, because I can't think of any. I'm feeling good. Today's a great day. I was thinking of like corny things to tweet, and I was like, you know what? It is corny, but it's true. I feel like my superpower is my optimism and my determination. Because I said yesterday that if I want to get something done, I will do everything in my power to make sure that I can get it done. And I feel like that can be a superpower in its own because not everyone has the ability to. What's my perfect rainy day? Ooh. Okay, when it's raining, it is good to be inside, but it's also kind of nice to like get a little drink. I don't mind driving in the rain. I'll get a drink, maybe get some food, and then I'll stay in, and then honestly, I'll stream. I don't know, streaming's fun. I mean, it's just playing video games and I get to yap with you while I do it. That's already what I do like 90% of the time anyways. Am I hydrating and taking care of myself? I am, but you know what? Oh shit. I can't say that because I forgot my water bottle at work. So let me go ahead. Let me go get a glass really fast. I'll get a glass and I'll fill it up with ice. So here. Stay here with Garrick. Stay here with Garrick really fast and then I'll be back. Okay, I grabbed a cup of ice. I'm pouring water in. There we go. Now I can say that I'm taking care of myself. Thank you for actually checking in on that. I appreciate it. Totally real check-in question. How do you feel the fact that Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave will continue the Edelgard discourse for another 10 years? Honestly, People love to get mad on the internet. I don't think there's an issue with more... Okay, so would I have wanted more Three Houses? It's not number one on my priority list. I love Three Houses. I love Fodlan. I love the universe of it, obviously. Would I have been happy if the new game was a new universe? Yeah. Would I have been happy if the new game was in Fodlan? Yeah. I'll take anything because I love Fire Emblem. And would I personally be affected? Like, would it ruin my day to have fan wars about fictional characters, ideologies, and theologies? No, because I don't care. Like, it's a good game, and the story's good, and the characters are good, and do I think it's perfect? No. But, like, I'm not gonna waste my energy fighting with strangers on the internet whose opinions I don't really care about. Deku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, if you guys are new here. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in some of my work, here are my special boys. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? I didn't have a check-in question for today's stream, so I've been answering people's check-in questions. But if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourself. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. And thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Deku. Hi, Wabi. Hashtag Amy Rose. Oh, you're playing Sonic. What does Amy say?
Sonic? Like, why won't you totally love me? Oh my god!
That's Amy Rose, right? Oh, your boys look precious. Thank you, thank you. No, but honestly, when it comes to the new game being another Fire Emblem Fodlan game, I could care less what, like, your onion is, whether or not you think Edelgard is a war criminal, or if you think she's the best thing to ever come since sliced bread, because she's not real. Obviously, do I think you should commit or you should condone war crimes? No, but, like, it's a fictional story, right? If the character and the character's journey gives you some sort of resonance and makes you happy, or you like the character just because you think they're hot or whatever, like, I don't care. Like them. I like Sylvain. I don't need to defend Sylvain for his actions, because he does some pretty scummy things, and even though his endings, you know, kind of prove that he's, like, he can do good things, like he can solve international politics through just words alone, I'm not going to excuse the fact that he's done some really misogynistic actions, but I don't also need to, like, defend him to, like, you know, prove that I'm a morally good person, because I have my morals and I don't think it's okay to be shitty to, like, women in real life. But anyways, enjoy your fiction how you want, as long as you're enjoying it in a healthy way and you're not, you know, imposing on other people and, like, forcing other people into, like, a situation that, like, can actually make them feel unsafe. I don't know. They're not real. At the end of the day, they're not real. If you want to have discussion, though, of course, if you want to, like, talk about the story, you want to dissect things, and you want to, like, have a, like, we did it with Final Fantasy, right? We talked about how this game covers some really real issues, and how a lot of it can also be resonating internally with us as well as people and the characters' journeys. That's fine too. If you resonate, cool. If you don't resonate, that's fine. But as long as you understand that it's not real and that you can enjoy it from the perspective of it being entertainment, then yeah. Superpowers. If I had a superpower, what would it be? Honestly, I truly think that my optimism and my determination are superpowers, in the sense that I feel like I've done a lot of growing and blossoming and discovering and evolving as a person, because I would say that starting out, I was not very confident. And at times, I also feel like I'm not always confident. But nowadays, if you ask me, how is my mental health? I think I'm doing pretty damn well compared to where I was 5 years ago. I think if you ask me, do I feel confident in my skills as an actor? Yes, I do. Do I feel confident in, like, do I feel like things will turn out okay, right? Yes, I truly believe that I have the power within me to turn things and make things all right. And all that needs to happen is for the right opportunity to turn things around, right? So I think optimism is a superpower, because some people need it, right? Some people are struggling right now and they don't have the ability to experience optimism and to believe that things will be okay. And I was one of those people, but, you know, I feel lucky in that my superpowers come from being able to interact with people that can give me inspiration, that can give me hope and things like that. It sounds corny as hell, but truly, like, I think since I started streaming, you know, I was able to do character voices that I never felt comfortable doing beforehand, and now I think I'm a very versatile and Swiss Army knife that I can, like, do all these different things that I never thought I could do years before. And that I can feel okay to be vulnerable and, like, share my personal experiences, obviously to an extent, but, like, that hopefully me being here and me sharing my story every day with you guys can let you guys feel comfortable to be yourselves too, because that's ultimately what I want out of this, right? Is for all of us to be to normalize being yourself, because a lot of us live in spaces where it's not always okay and normal. Yeah. Sorry, that was a huge rant. Hi, gay, happy Pride Month. Poor Garrick shirtless in Ishgard. No, he's used to it. He's used to it. There's more important things to worry about than a diva getting more time in the spot. It's true. Video games. It's all video games. At the end of the day, it's all video games. Even for me, like, you know, I have things that, like, I wish I could, like, do, right? Like, I wish I could work on this thing, or I wish I could be X thing. But like at the end of the day, like every one singular experience is just one thing. There's always going to be more, right? My optimism comes from being able to have made my dream come true and work in Fae, but also seeing so many opportunities that I wish I could have done that I didn't get to do motivate me to keep on going for the next one. Because your life does not end with just you achieving one dream, right? You achieve one dream and then it's time for the next one to come in. And that's what's also really awesome too, is that you can get multiple dreams and you can keep making things work and you can keep learning and discovering what else you want to do with your life. Like streaming, do I want to become a full-time streamer? Absolutely not. This is too unstable, and I also just don't feel right thinking that like my livelihood is based on whether or not you can give me money. I don't want to operate like that. But do I operate in the sense that I want the stream to be an awesome experience for you guys and to make you feel like you're watching something that's worth your time? Yeah, I love streaming. Streaming is it brings me joy. It lets me be the character that I've always wanted to be, right? And that's a new dream. But anyways, I'm pumped to return to the world of Fodlan. Three Houses is one of the most realized and fleshed out settings in FE since FE4. The thing about Fire Emblem is I love Fire Emblem, but I don't think about Fire Emblem for the story. I think about Fire Emblem for the characters. The stories are great, right? But I think narratively, like, it's not my priority when it comes to like what I want in an FE. I just want characters that I can like. I want interactions that I can like pursue. If there's good support systems, if there's good gameplay, you know, if the game is actually fun to play. Bye, Wabi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Amy also confuses every other hedgehog for Sonic. Oh! I never played FE. I really want to try Three Houses. I think Three Houses is a really good entry point. Three Houses is like, you know, there's a reason why that's the one that blew up. You get so much content out of it. One playthrough can take 70 hours, and there's literally 4 routes in that game. So if you have the time and the shmoney, check it out. I love the fiction of staring at your 14 characters. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah. And you know what else you can stare at? My new post on Twitter. You know what? Let me just, hold on. I'm going to pin this. I want you guys to see this post because I want you guys to follow Fisk, because Fisk is truly one of my favorite artists. So do that. Anyways, video games can teach us a lot and are a media to enjoy ourselves with. I changed a lot, and 14 story taught me a lot. That's the thing, is media, you know, media is about the human experience. Thank you for the care package, CV. I'll get to it in 1 second. But media, like media, it's take what you need and leave what you don't, right? Like it's meant to get you to think, but it's not meant for you to like rewire your life around. Don't die for one piece of media. For 2020, I was a very different person, and now I'm proud of having the opportunity to share joy and make people smile and laugh. Because that's the thing. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I hope I can make you guys laugh because you guys make me laugh and smile and all that good stuff. If you have Switch Online, you can also play some of the older Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I think the dichotomy between Three Houses and Engage showed me that I do like a good setting with me, Fire Emblem characters. It allows characters to shine more. Again, I'm an Engage defender. I love Engage. Bye, Deku. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I love Engage. I also understand why people don't love it as much. Do I think it's the best one? No, but I still think it was a great time. But also, I think I'm pretty lenient in terms of like what I think is a fun time. If I have a higher point of tolerance for enjoying things that other people might not, but it's also because I have a lot of bias. But anyways, let's all go ahead and stand up from our seats. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. let's go ahead and drink some water. All right, thank you so much for taking care of me. Okay. Wow, I did not expect to yap that much. Thank you for your check-in questions. If you guys have any more, I'll be here all day. Hi, Lyra. Welcome in.
Ah, Master Arkwright. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes to share a word with you.
Engaged should have better gameplay, so we're hoping Fortune's Weave marries 3 spouses, storytelling and world building with Engage's gameplay. I think it will, because if you look at the screenshots of the UI, how's Hotboy Autumn going? No, Lyra, click on, click on the pinned message. It's not autumn yet. It's still summer. Summer is until September 22nd. If you look at the UI for Fortune's Weave, it looks similar to Engage's, so it looks like IS Intelligent Systems themselves are developing this one. Yeah, Hotboy Summer. He's good.
Ah, Garrick, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, one which gave me the reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azisla, I feared him lost forever. The mere fact that his semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Yestola and Quell for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go?
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting.
We're still in bad bitch summer. Okay, wait, here, let me just have this ready to whip out. Whenever someone says, is it autumn yet? No, it's not. It's still bad bitch summer. All right, everyone, once again, Quell, Popper Flop, Quell is mother.
Kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company.
Mm-hmm.
Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
And that's why Quell is wine mother. Quell is diva. Quell is that bitch.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
He's always putting him in his place.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
He
You
farted
spoke
and
of
then...
the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils, which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Oh, yay.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
What is it, little boy?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Oh, okay, I'm here, I'm listening.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Quell. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Aw, it's cute how much Alphino has attached to Stinian, though.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I love that he just pops in that little mini dragon form. That's so funny. Keeping eyes is bad practice. Oh, that was a good one.
Held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
The lingering shade of homophobe. No! Emmerich's gonna reform Ishgard. He's gonna legalize gay marriage. I just realized I'm still a monk. I can't do this right now. Hold on. Yes. There we go. I'm here all week. I sure hope you are.
What news Sir Emmerich has to share with us, I wonder?
Oh, do I want to do this as... No, I want to do this as Paladin.
Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they've located his... That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
Actually, I'm already in bed because tomorrow's an office day. Ew! Boo! Office! Boo! I mean, yay! Employment.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What could that mean?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of
boo.
No mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Ally.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Yes, so that you can finally have time for me. I mean, yes.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I need context. Who's Valentina? What did she do in Drag Race? Why is Hraesvelgr Valentina? Everyone dressed in armor and then seeing someone in a tank top? What, do you not want him in the tank top? You don't want him to... You don't want him to stretch? And, you know, make sure that his arms, get some good stretching? You don't want him to have proper ventilation? No? Okay, I can change him. Yeah, we can do that. Svelger's Valentina because he says ally, but he's also Valentina because he's pretty much yeah, but what did Valentina do in Season 9?
It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face.
It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Garrick and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we've fought and the bonds we've forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must.
You are true friends.
Shall we be about our task then? We've no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally.
Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somall. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me.
We will summon Hraesvelg at Zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annick's Shrine.
You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations?
I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose that in part of concern for her condition, were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. At a part, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind.
Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Fallens, then.
Valentina is a queen who wasn't the kindest but won miscongeniality because of her diehard fanbase, and the other queens called it out in the moment because her fans were not kind to other queens who didn't. Oh, okay, so she's the Adel card. Come through, Miss Fan Favorite. It caused enough of a stink that from Season 10 onwards, miscongeniality has been voted on by the queens alone. I could see that. I could see like when a fan is allowed to vote for in that context, like there could be very easily rigging. For sure, for sure. We gotta get new armor. So far, this armor is fine, but like I want real hot girl armor. Like what kind of armor? Like Endwalker's armor. So it's gonna be a while.
Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode?
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch.
Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time.
Hold on. Did stream crash or are we still here? Okay, good. Sorry, stream crashed for my view, so I just want to make sure.
Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference. We failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Gracevelga's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer.
Valentina eventually gained a more healthy fan base by basically being intentionally delusional in how kind she was. It's where I'm just living in my French vanilla fantasies from. She eventually won her redemption in All-Stars season and in season 9 run. It's just a funny reference now. Wait, so she's like intentionally being like overly nice and playing dumb about it? Is that what you're saying?
Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I'd anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Garrick. We shall join you outside Mogholm.
Why do you get alone time with Emmerich but not me?
I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysael yet walked at our side.
Oh! Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Kupopopo? Is that you, Garrick?
Ah, if it isn't Don't
tell me you forgot my name, Kupo! After all we've been through together! But at least you remember me! You do remember me, don't you, Garrick?
Which one is it? Moghan?
Of course I do, Moghan.
You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Racevelger. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud should reach the great worm's ears easily enough.
That's good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Actually, my name is also Moogly Mogu.
Garrick in Kingdom Hearts 1, let him seal the darkness away and oh my god, I don't know, I'm sure people do it. I would love to see who does Kingdom Hearts style, Nomura style commissions, because seeing Garrick in the Kingdom Hearts style would eat, especially with the tank top outfit. I think it would look really sick. Garrick would end up marrying Xemnas, not if I have anything to do about it. I really would love to see if someone can do commissions of the Nomura Kingdom Hearts style, but also specifically the Hidari's art style. Because I love Hidari. That's funny. The jingle, it's the quest completion jingle. Da, 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 da.
You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Racevelger, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Racevelger. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
No, I clocked your tea. I but read that which is writ plain in thy eyes. Would thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine?
Ooh.
My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee thine aid as they sit fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceive it, thou, such light in the dusk of mine existence.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Isael. Piteous, deluded Isael. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so like that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. As for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even when there were a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Ooh.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance? The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse.
I was kind of thinking about it, that Isael may have actually been a reincarnation of Shiva, which is why she's so connected. I mean, it could be that, or it could be she's just really hardcore kinning.
Help us save our companion. Thou wishes to rescue the Dragoon from his fate along with all the rest. I do begin to see why Isael entrusted her hope unto thee. Thy purpose is pure, but so too is my brood brother's wrath, and 'tis that which lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoska once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial.
I'm starting to think that this version of the Moogle is really cute too. Which would be kind of sad because it would have been Hraesvelgr not realizing she was Shiva because he doesn't understand how reincarnation works since he's not a mortal. The way he talks doesn't make it seem like she's with him at all. That's a really good theory. Like, that's a good, dramatic headcanon. Ooh, Femro! Hi, Diva!
I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
Oh, dungeon! Soar Kai, now available. All right. Is anyone available to join me for Soar Kai? Otherwise... What? Just a random NPC? At least Emmerich is there, a random NPC? I can't, I just need to get set up and logged in, so it'd be no problem. I'll switch over to Warrior then. Well, if it's with you, if we have a full party, I'll do Paladin, but if it's with just us, I'll do Warrior. Wait, is this a sanctuary? On my way? Yay! In you and I, there's a new land. I should do Sanctuary for karaoke this weekend. I don't know. I still don't know what songs to do for karaoke this weekend. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. I literally published my schedule and I was like, wait, shit. I made a schedule because Sunday has to be karaoke stream. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I absolutely did not remember at all. Was that the last time I did karaoke on stream? I think last September might have been. Also, I love that the SpongeBob VOD got blocked because the SpongeBob theme song, of course. The Poke Rap? Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm strong enough. There's a lot of VODs that I need to fix on YouTube. Or like push live. I'm so bad at keeping up with YouTube. I feel so bad. We also need to finish Ace Attorney Investigations. I'll get back to that sometime soon. I truly think the last time we karaoke'd was Last September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Of us changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. I don't know how much energy I have for Alexander today.
Where's DL Teresa?
Eloisa is my Mona Lisa. We're on top of the world again. We're on top of the world again. We have room for one more party slot. If you'll join me. Ooh, I like your earring. What earring is that? Hold on. Oh, Quetzali ear cuff. That's actually kind of sick. They look like wings. I'm pretty happy to take it easy today, too. I feel like I try to think that I take it easy when it comes to 14. I just play for, like, long hours. Hello, Mumu. Would you like to join us for Sorkai? Sure, why not? Yay! You haven't been in any of the pictures yet, so you have to, yeah. You have to be in this one. You can even be the nasty squirrel if you want. Oh my god, the JoJo pose. That's so Owain. Clemency is such an ugly animation. When do I get Passage of Arms? Is that Stormblood? Because that's the really cool Paladin move. Damn it, it is. It's 70. What's my favorite emote? On Garrick? For me? I wish I could dye the red part of this armor. It almost doesn't feel right seeing him not in blue. I think blue's kind of become his theme color.
Moo milk.
All right, last up is Gay? Was it Gay that's joining us? Yes. Failed the password check because you had caps lock on? Girl. Oh my god. How long are you locked out? 30 minutes? Milk. Is this crafted? What is this? Is this? Oh, because it's gathering. 5? Oh, if it's 5 minutes, that's fine. What is this? It looks like the body looks like a chicken nugget. It's a Yan from Final Fantasy. Why don't I remember this? FF9 Yan. Why don't I remember this? Oh, it's the poo-poo thing. No, poo-poo's 8. I don't think I've ever seen this in my playthrough of 9. Lastiel has shmoney. Oh, did this mount just come out or something? Yeah, no, he has big shmoney. Like, he's like the 1%. You know what I'll do for a bit while we wait? Let's go... I want to look at Chocobo barding. Or I guess I can just do that here. I want to see what barding I want to get for my Chocobo. Which one is this? Oh man, XIV Collect doesn't show all the different what they look like. Oh, AOZ Collection shows. Thank you. Never mind. Is there no website that shows... It's okay. Oh, you changed. What do we have here? Is that, like, the hat from Space Captain? Yeah. That's cute. I actually really like these holster pants, but they're like, I think they're still like 100K right now. Where's the cheapest it can be at? Bouncer's holster stacks. Slacks. Damn, it's still 100K everywhere. This is my SNSD Genie glam. Hi, Kizzy. Welcome in, gamers. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hey, if you guys are new here. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in my work, here is some of my special baby boys. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Eva, Kizzy. You guys were playing Pokemon. What were you guys doing?
Oh my god, Kira style, hi! You're my best friend!
Hi, Fire-type Tony. Hi, Kira Maple Rose. Hi, Flutter Moon. Hi, Miss Glitch. Hi, Kizzy. Hi, Comet. How are you, Diva? I am having a wonderful day. I had a very, very great day. I didn't get teleported, but Zippy Raid. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Damsel. Hi, Miss Glitch. Thank you, guys. Hi, Jesta. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I had a great day. I got a commission back from one of my favorite artists, so I'm so happy with how the art turned out. But I hope you guys had a great time. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're playing on the Fairy server in the Ether Data Center. You're gay? Why are you gay? I don't know. Bring that up with God. Fuck. That illustration you just posted? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the mind. Do you guys want to see? Would you guys like to see? Yes? Okay. Now, I don't want to hear any complaints because summer does not end until September 22nd. So, happy summer! This is illustrated by the wonderful Fiskuma. Yes! I'm so happy! This made my day after such an awful day at work. Hi, Shoja. Welcome in. Kindly and demurely. Of course. Me too. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great one. Again, if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? Watching disrespectfully. Hi, Redo. Gay, are you still locked out of your account, or can you log in now? Oh, here, let me switch over to the... Here. Which glamour would you guys like to see him in? Would you like this one? Would you like this one? Would you like number 3? Number 4? Number 5? Number 6? Number 7? Number 8? Number 9? Number 10? Number 11? Number 12? Number 13? Number 14? Number 15. Gotta go, I'll catch you on. Take care, Miss Glitch. See you later. 10. Oh, is this one? This one, I love this one. I do love this one. I love this one because if I stretch... Yup. Wait, Hiro, are you here? This is important. I'm looking at this now, and I'm looking at the color that we dyed the suit to, and I'm looking at the fur, and it's kind of giving Isolde. I said that one, day one. Oh my god! I'm not that smart. My parents have always been telling me that for years. Now, does Garrick do laser hair removal, or does he keep a razor at hand at all times? Listen. I'm looking respectfully at the handsome Highlander. Yay, Fisk! Everyone say thank you, Fisk! Fisk provided, they illustrated the wonderful artwork. The wonderful, wonderful, wonderful artwork. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, hold on one second. Yes, Fisk illustrated this amazing, amazing, amazing artwork. Please make sure you follow him on twitter.com/fiskkuma_, on Blue Sky @fiskkuma, and also commission him on VGen when he opens, because he is super, 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 super fantastic and talented. Yay! Sorry, I'm trying so hard not to geek out. Honestly, there's a we're waiting for someone to log in, so I guess I can kill time by telling a story. But the story about this commission, this is very embarrassing. I got an email notification that he opened his wait list, and I was in the middle of a drag brunch with some friends, and I looked at my phone and I saw the email that had his name on it, and I was like, holy shit, I need to go put my commission request in right away. And because like I'm so used to like people closing in like 10 minutes on Skeb, right? So I ran to the bathroom as the drag show was starting and like the queens were coming out. I ran to the bathroom and I like haphazardly tried to get my request in because I wanted to get in. So I'm needless to say, I'm very glad that it went through. I should be better prepared for things like that, honestly. Poor Gay. Gay actually got sent to gay baby jail. We're trying to get into a dungeon, but especially Gay, I think, had caps lock on. So then they entered their password too many times wrong. And they got locked out. Hi. Man, I feel like by the time is that Endwalker or is that Dawn Trail? This is Dawntrail. I feel like by the time they got to Endwalker, they really just made the texture for the armor look good, but I guess it's also because of the graphics update. Like, this looks really high fidelity. I don't think I'm getting back in. Oh. Is it really not working? Dang. Okay, then we can do the dungeon. If by the time we get to fighting the trial, you're able to come in, cool. If not, then that's good. Unless someone else wants to come swap in, we have room for one more. You like the outfit? I love the outfit. Specifically because it makes his bicep look so big and it gives a pit window. Oh! Well. Cerise, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey everyone. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in some of my work, here are my special voices. But how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Oh shit. Sorry, we're in dungeon. I hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourself. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, feel free to sit back. You guys are playing P3R? Yeah, Heavensward has been fun. Hi, Human Hunter. My name is Kieran. I'm having a great day. Oopsie. Cutest Elizin. Okay, Lasty. Get it? Holy crap, they have this many. This is a lot of ads. Hi, Serena. Welcome in. Oh shit, oh shit. Hello, hello, hello. Dang, I should have done this as warrior. What the heck was I thinking? What the heck? Oh, because the fans. Okay. That's crazy. We're fighting the Moogle King?
Oh! This is as far you go, Garrick! You and your ridiculous name will make it past me, Kupo!
Oh, I'm trying to level up Paladin because I need it to be level 61. Oh, flark. How many Moogle Kings are we going to kill? Too many. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Bo, that's enough! You've made your point!
Paladin also does not have their gap closer yet. I think Warrior got their gap closer, didn't it? You know what? You know what I got my gap closer early in? Monk. Monk has actually been really fun to level up. Okay, we gotta kill these things before they hatch, right? We're not gonna make it. Couponed! I'm still extremely proud. So yesterday, I had my monk at level 10, and then I, like, in one day, got him to level 45. But monk has a lot of really fun utility and skills to, like, make it worth, like, leveling. I'm surprised they got their gap closer within A Realm Reborn.
Hi there. Hi there.
You like this dungeon as Paladin? Why? I like that this does not exist within like a walkable distance. Like this is just like the dragon's flue you hear, and it's not connected to the map. Because a lot of the other dungeons are like actually weaved into the world. Getting beaten from all sides and survive. Oh!
It's a unicorn.
Oh my god, Ponyta, is that you? Can you go back to your little Galar look? Oh, motherfucker, I just put my attack buff! Wait, what? Where, what? Oh, Flark. Oh, Flark. Oh, Flark. Does Paladin upgrade its defense abilities to look cuter? Because I think Bulwark looks kind of boring. Oh wait, so what do we want to do? Not be here? Oh, we wanted to push against the wall. Okay, okay. It's fine. I have Moo Moo Milk with me. Ponyta! Oh my god. Oh, they changed the indicators for it? All of Heavensward got reworked, right? Or at least it feels like they tried to make it accommodating. I just think it's crazy that the trust for this includes like a generic NPC knight.
Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits.
I fell out of love with Monk. Maybe I should retry getting back into it. I had fun with it. Maybe I just like it, because it, like, aesthetically, like, it just looks cool to punch things. I bought the punching gloves, and then I bought the hand wraps, and then I bought the Emperor's new gloves. So it looks like he's literally just fist fighting. Oh, I have to be honest, I think Warrior's probably one of my favorite classes to play right now. It's so satisfying.
Come, warrior, show me what strength doth remain in thy frail mortal shell.
They changed this entirely? Okay, I see what's gonna happen. So then that, and then he's gonna do that. It's probably gonna go again, right? No? Akmorn, I got you. Wow, Moo Moo Milk Shielder's that good?
Fight on, warrior! Press thy attack!
Oh! Understood.
Looks like.
Happy!
Wait, we gotta take a picture of the Emmerich. This would have looked cute, and then this had to exist. Why? The old fight had these floating platforms you had to keep jumping platform to platform. I like the new one a lot. I think I like it like this. Okay, limp wrist. All right, thank you for joining me for Sorkai. I was curious and I wanted to reinstall 14. You should! Play with us. We have a FC if you want to join us and have the word honk next to your name. Also, I love your name. Justa Mess. I know you're from the... I know you play, like, the Mario Kart streams and all that, but Justa Mess is such a fun name.
Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Idolin chooseth her servants well.
Oops.
Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That you yet stand is ready proof for your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies. Then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end! This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Ysayle.
Got instantly blocked by Squeenix for suspicious activity. I wonder if you could petition that. If you don't mind starting over from the beginning, you could either, you know, contact support and be like, I don't know what happened, or if you want, you could just try making a new account. What do I look for in the if you're playing on Fairy, we can add you to Hunk. So let me know, we'll add you in. Ooh. Oh, my poor ribs. That is a painful reminder of a great worm's might.
And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, a very thorough lesson.
Just a longer haul.
Ho, 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 ow! Kupo! Eric, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches! After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Garrick's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer! That's triple shifts for you, Moghan! Bubble! Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo! Not at all!
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Yeah, thank you for providing the help, Moo.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Oh, we're going straight for it. Okay. We have extra slots if anyone wants to join us. We are going to be fighting a battle right now.
Know you, then, what this roar portendeth?
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song.
You like the dragons? They're really... Yeah! I just realized, wait, I have some snacks I can have too. I have my last bag of bubs. I finally tried these. They're so good. I need to go buy more soon. Oh, just the customer support helped you out already? That's fast.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Reset. Oh, okay, well, as long as you're able to log in.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
I love Artois Rail's voice. So good.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Ooh. Justa, you might be thinking of the Lodestone. Lodestone.
Wherefore standeth thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of eternity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Ooh. Thou darest speakest thus of my beloved! Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be rekindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it in battle.
Nidhogg, calm down. Let's get you a matcha. Can we get him the blueberry matcha? I bought blueberry syrup so I could make blueberry matcha at home. It doesn't hit as good as the good one, as the one that we get. Oh. They summoned the Dark Hour. It's Persona 3. Oh.
Thou art weak, Racevelga, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightfully be his prey. For 1,000 years have I wrought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Thine eye! What hast thou done?
I can't read English while I'm freaking yelling. Wait, can we wash that first? Can we just take it to a little stream? Running water? Astigmatism?
Fool! Thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance!
Okay, well, if anyone wants to join us for the final steps of faith, we're here. So I got Bubs from Five Below, and I tried 3 different flavors. I tried the strawberry vanilla, which is my favorite. I tried Tutti Frutti, and right now I'm trying raspberry lemon. I think these are my least favorite. I think the best one is the strawberry vanilla ones. You want drama? I didn't say anything. The game said it. Does anyone else want to join for Nidhogg, or is it just gonna be me and Lasty? Got blocked again for trying to connect. Oh no! Well, as long as you change your password and it's all good. I'll go in with Warrior. Okay, Lassie and I can go in together. Oh, nice. Perfect.
Yay!
Children of the land. Echoes that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find. And heaven's near. But flames that burn so bright soon fell down. Memories dim by stars. In the waxing gloom, did wane the love I knew.
No! Oh, flark. Oh, flark. Wait, I remember this. Okay. He's gonna, like... And he's gonna do hot tail. Oh, he's not. What do we kill first? The shadow dragon? Or does it matter? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-uh. I love being self-sufficient.
Look upon the foul fool who dared embrace my power. Witness the darkened wings that beat about his shriveled soul. Champions of man, hearken to my fury! Thy final verse is sung! Thou hast survived my song. Curse thee in thine ein, Reisvelger.
Thank you for following, Jesta. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that you took the time to even think about that.
Rude brother, thou hast doomed me. But if I must meet mine end, then all shall burn upon my pyre!
I remember grinding the EX for this. In the EX version, he had like these nails you had to like beat.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Death to all of them.
Oh. Let's all point at Estinian and laugh. Blasty, let's point at Estinian. Hi, Belle. Welcome in. How can I face? Boom. Zoomy zoomy. Fire type Tony, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. I appreciate it. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm grateful that you guys even would like to. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Lasty.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Ooh!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Mother! This fucking game. This fucking game! He had his shower!
Undone by mortal will. Whither now?
Lark. Squish it! Pop it like a boba! Pop it like a boba! It has to be chewy.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Or just squish them! Just destroy them! Okay. We're playing baseball? Have you guys ever watched an anime called Okiku Furikabute? Big Wind Up? His 14 free trial ended.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
I'm muting.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Are you gonna kiss him? This screenshot looks like he's gonna kiss him. That should have been me!
The Horde had sensed the fall of their master, and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Hello, Adrian. Welcome to the stream. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yay!
Does this mean next X-Pack we won't have our chest pierced and powered? Oh, don't worry. We still got like 200 hours of game left to go. For some reason, I hate it. No, me too. I personally am not that big of a fan of him. They definitely make him better from here on out. But unless you really like his character archetype, he's a hard sell during Heavensward.
Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no. No. The past is done. We must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Garrick, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Garrick, Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvelga to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Garrick and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms and the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I'm told he's yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's body and mind and body T were held hostage for many days. You must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals.
But surely...
Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside. And will send word from the moment there are any developments. Now, if I've satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Garrick. 'Twould seem that we are awaited at Fulton Manor.
Take care, Fire-type Tony. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I'm looking something up really fast. They made this 18 plus. That's so funny.
Welcome, Master Arkwright.
You'll see. Don't worry about it, you'll see.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I just realized, do I like Edmund because he kind of looks like an older Phoenix Wright with his hair? Wait, he's got blue oh.
I gave every ounce of my strength.
Oh.
But mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
No, that's his son.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Hi Dale, welcome in.
Hi.
Garrick, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelga's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
The reward for this quest, guys. The wind-up Emmerich.
My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name was soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow, which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. We were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. I'm so sorry, oh my gosh. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphinaud he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had.
Ugh. That's why I hate saying Nidhogg. It's so... Ugh.
Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations had saved me from disaster more than once. I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary! Is he? Tell them that I am on my way.
Did Estinian wet the bedpan?
Quickly, Garrick, we must go to him.
Oh no! Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play. Okay. Who's ready for this? Remember the last time we got this warning? Wait, I wore the wrong... Whatever.
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
He's dreaming about taking a shower.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
But he doesn't even use a lance! Oh, that man is gay. Oh my god, wait, guys! Estinian showered! Oh my god!
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Litany? From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fouton, Heavensward. Guys! Estinian finally showered! And now that he's finally shown his face, I can show you guys the image of him actually post-shower. There's an official piece of artwork that the Final Fantasy XIV team has released. Of Estinian post-shower training. I think this was during COVID. It was, the text said, "Stay home and train like Estinian." It was supposed to be because this was like when COVID, you know, the pandemic, they say like, stay at home. So yeah, and there you go. That's crazy. The fact that this was 5 years ago is crazy. Well, We said he needed to shower once after the grime of like 2 months of not showering. I never said I enjoyed it. I was just saying that he showered.
I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way toward the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Garrick. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more improbable challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Oh, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is, if it not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Garrick. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations, the seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Thank you, Blanthurst. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Get your arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Ooh, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse.
Ah!
This way! Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath the shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs.
Yay! So we have technically completed the main story for Heavensward. But I will do one more MSQ because I think we have earned it. We will be doing one quest within the 3.4 storyline, because if you know what's coming up, do not say what's coming up. I think we need to see this.
Master Arkwright, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Arkwright to dine with him at his estate.
That's right, everyone. We've got a date with Emmerich.
Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. Indeed, who would not?
You would forgive me if I seem envious.
Get in line. I shall send word of your acceptance to the Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way.
I gotta dress to my best. Do I look ready for a date?
Greetings and well met, Master Arkwright. I have the honor and privilege to serve as the head steward of House Borel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand.
Ahem! My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted this invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
I love that Lasty dipped on the party. He was like, you go do what you got to do. Oh, why are you wearing that?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Oh, he's learned not to drink wine anymore.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Damn it! Why did we have to elect him as government official? He looked so happy!
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Wait, hold on. I was just noticing that Emmerich has 3 different forks here. We really do come from 2 different tax brackets.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Ugh.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Of course you were.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Wait, are you saying the knight is hot, or are you saying Emmerich is hot?
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Lestiel tried really hard to stop this guy, but it was super important.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
I was like, are you, because you came in so late with that, I was like, are you saying the knight, the generic NPC knight is hot?
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Hide the zucchini!
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Wait, did you see how Emmerich's wearing thigh-high boots? No, look at Emmerich's boots. He's wearing the diva boots.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Welcome, Master Arkwright. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Diva boots, mother diva boots, cunty, cunt slay, queen.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
The better, Leveilleur.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Girl, just cast Asuna.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, She's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light... is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Yes, Mother? Hi, Diva Boots.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Though the fates afforded us the time to share a long-delayed drink, it would seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. As I am constantly reminded, there's no rest for the righteous. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. Must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. You know me, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet to power to influence? Yay! We went on... Oh. Though I'm not sure I've grasped the full implications of her words, I know we dare not ignore them. Hi, Light. Welcome in. We just finished our date with Emmerich. We got cock-blocked. I remember that. I remember it too, because Kieran lore, I actually, way back when Heavensward was first going on, 14's community, we used to do contests, and they had a contest called Heavens Dub, where they had players could fan dub their favorite scenes from Heavensward, and whoever won they would pick certain entries to get prizes, and I actually dubbed the date scene with Emmerich, and we won. I got to choose between the cloud hair, the royal barding. It's like typical community rewards for when they do contests like that. I ended up choosing the royal barding, but it was on my character that was not my main. So now the royal barding is just, it's stuck. It's stuck on Toru Oikawa forever. Sorry, boss, I tried. Almost got arrested for drawing my scythe against that messenger. You! Wait, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Who ruined my date? There will be blood.
But yeah, this one?
What is your name? Answer me! What is your name? The silent treatment, huh? Mark your days. They're numbered.
Anyways, that is enough MSQ that I want to do for today. We have patch 3.4, 3.5, and 3.55 to check out later. I can't stop laughing. Wait, why are you laughing? What's so funny, huh? Legit laughing? What's so funny?
Why are you laughing? Do I see any gags here? What is this, a girly pop lock? Death to all of them!
Ooh. But yeah, if you guys want to join me, I kind of want to start Alexander today. I don't think I'm going to do all of it. I don't know if I have the energy to do all of it. I think we'll start the Alexander questline and then we'll do the other half tomorrow. So if you guys feel like playing with me, I'd love to have you all. That was great. That was great. Our friendship is great.
Score! Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river. Yestola and Sid leave to learn more, but we are not back yet. Greatest blight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders?
Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Garrick. 'Tis well you're here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Tholiac. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, may spring to life again at any moment.
Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether?
Bye, Justa. Thanks for hanging out. Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal's bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons.
No! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it.
And nor will we. We've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. It's given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. We are to be rid of this colossus. I think the later course more promising. Mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus I've asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified.
Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I'll leave you to discuss strategies with Sid.
Squirrel! Backwix is Keeper of Knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backwix.
I still can't get over the fact that there's a goblin whose name is Whole Pigs. If you guys did not see them earlier, this guy's name is Whole Pigs. Being recalled to Crystal, no problem. Bye-bye. Ooh. I can't wait for summer to be over, guys. It is so flarking hot in my room.
Backwix is a Keeper of Knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes?
My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backwix. His Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Garrick, old friend. You haven't seen Yastola, have you? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hell, I'm so distracted by the outfit they gave him here. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job in our hands.
They knew what they were doing when they gave him that outfit.
From what Backwix has been telling me, the Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know, but looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine to do the trick. Assuming the hit is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in. Through yet another bloody barrier.
Garrick and Sid all wet in these outfits.
Spur! Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago at the ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there, saw with undue eyes.
I don't know why I gave him that voice.
Round Rocks? Sorry, who is...
Order of Slowfix. Round Rocks loves junk more than other gubbies. Was collecting them as playing now, look! Score! Shiny junk and...
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Bitty bobs and whirlycogs.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface?
Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirlycogs stood, and the magic walls came up too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. Are you absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells.
I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati, or...
Reflux come to trade tongue flaps, Uplander.
Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult my fellow Uplander. Garrick, if I make any suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Beaks and Wedge are near where its head landed on the shore of the Tholiac. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, good luck with that barrier.
Copy.
How's my fire going? Well, I mean, Adele literally saying, "But I set fire to the rain, watch it pour as I touch your face. When it burned, when I cried, and your name." Right? That's how that song goes, right? I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flames.
Garrick, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has it looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing, but hey, another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to the Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it.
Da, dee da. I'm blue, dabu dee babu da. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant. It's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. We could get our hands on one. The chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find a crystal is another matter.
Score! Does Uplander know Round Rocks? She make great collection of junk and things. Maybe he's keeping Crystal at shortstop?
Should that be a stroke of luck? But you're blue? Blue Moss? Would you perhaps be Gobby? And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Garrick, take this 363G7001B. B00B5. Sprinkle the powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. Look at the material. We may have to borrow one of Roundrox's treasures, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. I don't know why I keep on thinking of Tiffany Pollard's Look at the Material. Like, it's a quote that is just stuck in my head, but I don't think it's my favorite meme of hers. Runecaster Will. Hi. Who are you again? I haven't played with you enough to remember which username you are. Among the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Thank you.
Ah! What is this Uplander doing? Sneaky taker! Treasure belongs to Round Rocks! Uplander needs it for giant or worldly cogs, but the glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but
Why am I sounding like Elmo?
Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back or Roundrox is getting very angry.
I think I could do a pretty good Elmo. Let me get the Rocco monologue. Oh, I'm not moving.
How's Rocco going to eat that cookie, Zoe? Tell Elmo! Rocco doesn't even have a mouth! Rocco's just a rock! Rocco is not alive!
Garrick! No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did that 3G7001B reveal anything?
Thank you for the care package, CV.
Oh, thank you. Now you have my word that I'll give this back to Roundrox when I've finished with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying.
Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell, stop. Louse the curl cubs at the 3rd bell, stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell, repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Curl lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest.
Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You'll need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. If you'd known it wouldn't be easy.
Quite the conundrum you have.
Quite the conundrum you have there. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code. Assuming me and my cunty Bob can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. There's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside. You help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's Mide, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior's almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Lest we join forces and do a joint slay, eh? Now, the words you've intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you see, 7, stop, 3, stop, 2. Was it? You, big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock. Try turning it to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2.
Hi, Juan. Thank you.
We did it! We did it! Hi-do-do! We did it! We did it!
So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway.
I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. I know the man just to lead the party. What say you, Garrick?
And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure.
You did as you promised. You may do as well you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. The Fist of the Father. Now available. Alright. Is anyone able to run Alexander with me? If you are, please... Oh, there we go. Runecaster will.
Yay!
Daddy's gonna fist us! Just for that, you have to join us now, Blue Mars. Just because I had to read that out of your mouth. If anyone is able to join for Alexander, please let me know. I'm gonna go take a quick break because I gotta go use the bathroom. So if you guys need to, go ahead and give yourself a nice stretch, go get some snacks, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. When we come back, yeah, we'll go ahead and go into Alexander. All right, guys, BRB.
All right. We're back. I have decided to finally cave in and turn on my actual AC. So hopefully things can cool down a little bit in my room. Let me go face it towards me. But if anyone wants to join for Alexander, let me know. I think Blue Moss is logging onto his main. On my way? Cool. I'd love to. Awesome. Here I come with my Carvey. Yay! Also, hi, Rosie. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. No problemo. I think I'm out of tits, so I don't have any snacks to snack on. These bubs aren't that great. They make me want to just go buy bubs. I do have a question, though, for anyone that remembers, preferably Kiro, because I trust Kiro if he's still here. How long was Alexander's storyline? Was it really long? No, Bubs, like the Swedish gummies. Because if it's really long, I'll just split it today, but if it's not too long, then I might get it all done. I think it was long-ish. Okay. I think maybe I'll do 1 through 4 today. We'll see where we are by 7 o'clock. Right now it's 6 o'clock. Azure Dia Slay. I love how the cast bar said summon Eos, but then you just whip out a carbuncle. Unfortunately, Adrian's internet tonight might be a dookie head, so it's just me. No problem. I love that you had to give me the update on that. I have to not treat you like a package deal. I can be friends with both of you. Need me to head there? No problem. Oh, let me also give you a friend so that I'll know it's you. All right. Anyone else able to join for Alexander? Alexandre. One, two, 4, 5. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh wait, someone has to not be a healer. Oh my god, Azure Dia Slay. I love how Rosie always comes in trying to be the healer and ends up being forced to have to be Dragoon. Or I guess in this case, Reaper. I'm excited because people really like Alexander's music. I only know like one piece of music from it, but I don't think I've completed Alexander on my own. Oh, there we go.
The fist of the father.
Did you choose your server as Ku Cullen just because of Ku from Fate? Who's fisting whose father? Don't worry about it. Felcleave! 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 Yay! Felcleave! This looks like the Blitzball machine from Final Fantasy X. No! Felcleave. Oh my god, look at that damage with Felcleave! I love you, Felcleave. Another one? Another one, thank you.
This is what a superstar looks like.
All right. Easy peasy. Ooh, that Kotank's armor looks really cool. Is that relic gear?
Yay!
Oh, that wasn't a tank at all. Yeah, why not? Let's take... Let's get this junk.
Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what do we have here?
Score! Sorry, Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here.
Treasures? Oh, you mean the old bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit.
Outlander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks.
No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Damn it, I was so sure.
Score! Uplanders are unwise to come.
Oh, wait, what if I did this?
Score! Uplanders are unwise to come.
And most of all is treasure hunter. What seeks she is not here, not in all of Gordius.
A cat?
As I live and breathe, Quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati.
Sure! Gobbies are back strapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots. Everybody kabooms! Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative.
Score! Foolish Gobi! Secrets are kept silent! Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders, as Quick thinks not ordered so many times. Master, forgive
Noise making of empty head. Gobi did not think. Please, Gobi will take any punishment, just not worst one. Score! What? Uplander shooting gobbies! And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen gobbykin!
I think now would be a good time to leave.
Score! Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
Yes, young one. My treasure.
Is this story serious?
Leading Hells face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you've had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. You reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? You just have to look further in. I'll let the Chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mind and Brown Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each their own.
About 60-40.
Ah, Garrick, ready to have another go at finding the Giant's core?
Wedge, would you?
A bit Wedge, would you? Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl! We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code.
But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. You'll give me a moment to... There, it says, "Death to all of them." I think we may have started a war.
Oh, okay, we just straight up go to the cuff. Death to all of them. It's out of stock? Wait, what's out of stock? What's out of stock? There's a limit to death to all of them? I think you just need to refresh the stream, Blue Moss. I don't think I've ever put a limit on that. Let us know whenever you're good, Rosie. I'm thinking about what I want for dinner tonight. Refreshed? Go ahead and try redeeming it. Oh. Ooh, good thing we didn't get any yet. Hold on. Let's get into heat. Wait, you can do muted terms? Oh. You can mute, I can mute, like, whenever people shout chat, like, their links? Thank God. Oh no, my driver's license. Huh. I got confused for a second. So they've kept like the mini dungeon format for these raids, even though it's a lot shorter than Bahamut. Once we get to the new raids, the next raid series though, it's gonna be a lot more fun. I love Omega. Yeah, I know. I'm really excited to get into Omega. Oh, do we all have to? Oh, no. Okay, okay. You just get to be on one of those gobby shoe. Ooh. Pangy zoom. This music, it sounds like the Lego movie. Forward and back and forward and back and forward and back. These battles have been like, there have been so many different ad phases. It's kind of weird to see that it's not just one long fight. I am curious to see how like the savage versions of these fights were. Like, were they actually really hard?
Yay!
This is what a superstar looks like.
At the time. According to my static, this was hell. Ooh.
Score! Uplander's amazing! Uplander's stronger than 10 gobbies!
Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Miggs's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes.
Oh my god, it's my diva, Clover Kiyomi! Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, if you guys are new here, it is nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in any of my work, here is some of my special boys. How are you doing, girly pop? I am so happy to see that you're back. I miss you so much. When are we getting our dinner? We gotta go to our place. You know the place. You're playing Marvel the Rival? I hope you guys had a fun time. Hi, Clover. Hi, Stevo. Hi, Bean Dip. Hope you guys had a great time. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. And don't forget to take your meds if you need to do that. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV.
A treasure hunter, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here?
Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are founded myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese.
Wait, what?
Culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world.
A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing on it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. I sense that none of this is news to you. You read it then, this Enigma Codex.
The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable, and ready to move at a moment's notice. The Citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, and they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander.
Oh! If Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
What exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge?
They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist.
Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Garrick.
Ah, thank you so much, Bean Dip. That's super sweet of you.
Score! Utopia is happy place? Happy! Where there is junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy! Where is very happy place of mead? Mighty! Meady, my day! Meat fat Friday!
Wherever he is.
Oh, me too, girl.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius! It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. Seconds! And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundrocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? We've got ourselves a problem, Garrick. Don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom... Chief! Over here! All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Garrick. I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? Why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Idleshire itself. He's using the hatch as a back door. Now this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time.
Oh, hold on. Ooh. There we go. Take care, Bean Dip.
As such, he'd doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the outside, or inside. That's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do is watch and wait. Follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch.
Chief! Link Pearl called from Redrix. He says Braveflux went inside! But she can't be... No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, Whomever you've met earlier was a spy! Quick, you've got to go after her!
The arm of the daddy. Now accessible. Wait, so Alexander's a dad?
Oh. Twirls hair. That changes everything.
Oh my god, Azure Dia Slay, we're matching. Wait, what pants are you wearing? Oh, too late. No, this music does kind of slap, actually.
Damn it, I keep forgetting to change my driver's license!
Oh my god! It stinks in here! Someone call a plumber! That's nasty. Oh, it's making a squelching sound! Is that the pot of greed? Oh my god! It's soap! It was a Lush bath bomb! Living liquid! Oh my god, maybe this is what Estinian needed to do. He's finally getting his bath. Oh, mother flarker. Are you serious? I just activated my buff. How could you? How could you? Bellcleave. 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 Don't ever fucking do that again! Oh my god! Spellcleave. Spellcleave. Come on, no, my berserk, 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 fucking hell! Spellcleave. What in the world? It's Estinian's bath. It's his bath water, actually. Ooh.
This is what a superstar looks like.
The lush bath bomb has been deactivated. Estinian bathwater, that must be why it's so dead. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I think we'll just do the 4 for today, and then we'll do 8 through 12 tomorrow. Looks like each step has like about 1 hour. Ugh.
Oh, have we found it? Good. The wings of missing peas are with the Illuminati. Oh my god!
Obi
did well indeed. This is how you treat
those who please you.
Oh, now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those
who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia?
Don't you see?
You summon a god's damned primal! It will devour the ether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead!
Inside fortress of Illuminati. Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hell's
take you in your damned seeking!
Wise Uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need. This story is so...
So it's obey or die, then? Pfft! The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander's wonderful in itself. Perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? It was only after they got their hands on your bloody perfect codex that it turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in the particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough.
You think you can? Or you know you can? What of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
Score! Round rocks can see. 2 pieces of round rocks are 1 yam, so by count of round rocks, chest of whirly-cog giant is only a little further.
Ha! Clever girl! You've been measuring how far we've come from the start!
Happy!
Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. Don't know what will happen if we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it. We're well rested and ready for anything.
All should be well enough. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea's too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Garrick, it's now or never.
I love that you waited until the very end to tell me to fix my driver's license because you know I'm not smart.
I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest messages, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Garrick.
The burden of the father.
Does the burden mean the booty hole? You remember that episode of Magic School Bus where they go, girl, that's a booty hole? I think it means the booba. These look heavy. Oh! Thank you. Okay. Alright, last one for today, guys. Oh. Ooh, Garrett, what the fuck? I was trying to take a screenshot. Garrett looked kind of hot there. Valcleave! 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 Wait, do I want to have all of it? Oh, okay, that's fine. Ah! They're quarantining me! I don't have COVID! This OST has been really fun. Yeah!
This is what a superstar looks like.
That's a sick photo. That's the photo. That's the group photo. That ate. I wish more of them did that. That was so cool. Gordius complete. That ate. All right. Thank you, guys. Just in time, too. We're at 7 o'clock. The Gordian not Robot Omegaverse? Hi, Gundam Master Knight.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word.
So, this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'd be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mead? Maid.
Hacking into the mainframe.
It was a bath bomb inside a bath bomb?
Look!
Skull! Greater unknowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobi. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobis. Shoo! End of Gobi's long wanderings is close. Something isn't right.
Something isn't right at all. The way Quickthink spoke, you'd think he'd have won.
He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. You think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's call? Or if it's what the chief said again, about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan.
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what of Quickthink's honor guard? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known that we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader?
You don't think he sent him to Idleshire, do you? All our backs were turned like.
That would be... Oh, come on!
Thank you for partying with me.
Score! Giant loses power. Uplander succeeded.
Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe?
Score! How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobi flop. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take not only junk, not worth jingly shine.
They came barging in, ready to start a war, then scarpered with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Score! Red bricks things, near the shortstop.
Round rocks! Come on!
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do.
Alright. I think this is a good place to call it. We have 2 more stretches of Alexander quests to do, but we'll go ahead and do them tomorrow. It's 7 o'clock, so we can go ahead and get some good rest and have a good evening and whatnot. Hi, Luke! Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, thank you guys for playing with me. Yes. Thank you. bow, heart. Thank you all. So, thank you guys for finishing up Heavensward 3.3 with me. Tomorrow, we will go ahead and finish off the Alexander questline and then maybe do Heavensward 3.4. We have a dungeon and then a few more quests to do. And then that way we have the 3.5s left. And then we'll be on... Whoa! We have like 2 streams of Heavensward left and then we're going to Stormblood. That's crazy! Wow! Have a good night. My night is just starting. I'm probably gonna catch up with the YouTube VODs, making sure those are all looking good. I know! I'm so excited for Stormblood. I love Stormblood. I'm excited to see what everyone's reactions to it are, considering it's not everyone's favorite, and we're gonna be looking at it with, like, fresh eyes, you know? I think that'll be a pretty fun time. But yeah. If you guys want to join us, that'll be tomorrow. So yeah, if you guys are new here and you want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, a link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. Maybe I had my expectations for Heavensward way too high, but I found it and Stormblood to be pretty equal. I honestly like Stormblood. I've always liked Stormblood, but that's because that's the expansion where I really fell in love with the game. But Heavensward was pretty good. Heavensward was a good time, I will say that for sure. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go get myself some good dinner. Who should we raid today? Let's see if he is still going. Oh, it looks... I don't know if he's ending or not. Let's see if she is still going. Is she still going? I can't tell. Okay, she just got raided, so yes, we're gonna go ahead and raid Arya. Arya is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. She's probably shiny hunting, so if you guys can, join in on the raid. She's a fantastic drag queen and friend. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. I love you all so much. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Be the difference that you want to see in the world. Most importantly, stay true to who you are. I also see that Callan Whisper is logged in. Maybe I'll go do some leveling with you or something. But either way, take care, guys. I love you all so much. Otzi Garrick! Bye 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 bye.